Hi everyone, it's Wert. We are resuming the Rain World stream a little earlier than I anticipated. There's a lot that I would like to talk about. I guess technically this week, if you consider Sunday the start of the week. But the stream from earlier this week was so short that I didn't even get to talk about all of the things that have happened in the gaming world that I have had on my mind. And I barely even got to pontificate on what's going on in Rain World here. Last time I thought for sure that I would forget that I enabled the Rain World content, but I remember that I did that. I also remember that I was trying to grab on to the Jackalope Freaks incorrectly. So, this play session, we shall redeem my experiments from last time by hopefully actually figuring out how to ride the beast. And hopefully we'll go west, because Five Pebbles instructions were specifically west past the farm arrays, and we're still in the farm arrays. So going east probably doesn't make any sense. If I don't find a path to the west, then maybe that leaves me no choice. But for now, I think trying to pursue the paths that we haven't explored that go westward is pertinent before we even consider going through that Karma Gate that we found that goes to the east. At least unless we wind up with a bunch of excess karma and can at least peek through without having to worry about setting shelter in an inconvenient location, then maybe I'd consider it. So, yeah. Since normally... let me explain what's happening here. Normally, I am busy all day, every day of the week. For the weekdays, that is. Weekends are the only days that I usually have free, at least during the daytime. I have a lot of collaborative projects and stuff that I work on. But this Thursday, everyone that I usually collaborate with has either canceled or rescheduled for one reason or another. So, being free from my own commitments, I figured it would be a good time to continue the Rain World stream. I really want to get through this game. I want to see as much of it as I can see, as frequently as I can see it. Keep it fresh, you know? Because there's so much to think about and absorb. There's so many little pieces, you know? Each little element has a whole slew of different mechanics and ways that things can interact with stuff. Like the stinky pesticide goo, right? Oh, cool, it shows the little fella on the map. The stinky pesticide goo, you know? That doesn't work on certain things. Oh, I forgot the thing. There's a pearl there. What have I got on me? Garbage. I lost complete train of thought. I'm crestfallen that I have misplaced that pearl. But nonetheless, we shall press on. Welcome to hell. Yeah, I've felt that this place is a little hellish. Yeah. Go. Oh no, don't go. That's too far. Okay, no. Okay, I'm constantly overcorrecting myself here. Oh good. Get off the pole. Leap. I screwed it up somehow. Ah. All right. Well, that was a practice round, right? Come on, can you just... Are you gonna just torture me or kill me? Thank you. Unless by welcome to hell you mean, like, literally the entire video game, by which case, I kind of disagree. It's the kind of hell that I revel in. What's going on here? Pressing down and the pickup button together will place the item in your hand on the ground without throwing it. I know that. I guess the content that I enabled last time had some hints. I've figured a lot of that out for myself already. Alright, let's remember to grab the pearl this time. They like to eat something. Interesting. Like maybe the stink bombs? I've been able to oh, hold up. Double tap for that. There we go. Nah, I appreciate the subtlety of your hint. I've been having a very good time just trying different stuff and seeing what the potential results are. Ooh, grabbed a snack on the way down. How about that? You know what? I'm feeling confident. Here's why I think maybe the stink pellet here could be useful. Is one time a couple times in fact I threw it and the beast made a noise. It was like woo. I thought it was maybe a bad noise, but maybe it was excited. Okay, whatever. Wasting time. The creepy wormy nematode freaks really freak me out. Oh no! Why didn't I get enough momentum? I probably didn't hold left or something. Take this! Yeah, so it's like a... Definitely makes a noise when I do that. What the heck? There's a whole diagram in the upper right-hand corner that's there now. Neat. Wait, I forgot the... Oh, there's more here. Also, let's get this thing out of here. Bye. Man, I am in such a good mood to be playing this game right now. Wormgrass. Okay. I've been calling them nematodes, which is just definitely not accurate to what they are, but just felt right in my soul. Can I get any of you fellas while I'm here? Nope. More curious about what the future holds than you freaks anyway. Yeah, I got one. Eat that. Let's see here. I tell you, they're the apex predator in this entire world. Yeah, them. And I've seen the pole plant eat. Whoa! I've seen the pole plant eat some pretty ginormous things, so. The ambush creatures seem to have a bit of a leg up in this world. You know, I have been playing this game for quite a bit at this point. It's hilarious how much trouble I still have with the nuance of the physics-based controls here. And I know you don't have to tell me. I recognize what I'm doing wrong. I'm just having a hard time correcting it. I can't believe this. Ha! Whoa. Interesting. I swear that wasn't on purpose. Yeah, okay. Thanks. Wait, let's just leave this here. Don't need you. Stink. Stink and the pearl. I'm gonna eat the pearl. Throat that. Mind freak. Wait, I want to get some of the bats, maybe. Bug bats, battles, bat. Whatever they're called. They're delicious. Whatever they are. Eh, we got two this time. 3! Nice. They're making it easy for me. Alright, let's go. Okay. Ah! Yep, just repeat the same exact mistakes from last time. There we go. Up. Up. And now face the way that I need you to face. Oh, goodness. Can I do this without a pounce, maybe? Because I'm having trouble getting... Oh, wait, I got it. It was danger, though, because I was being pulled while I did it. Okay. Just gotta wait here for the fella to show up. I don't even know how I've got onto them before. I just kind of... What did I do? Don't crawl in grass. Yeah, I've noticed that. Well, I know I can't get over this grass patch. Wait. Maybe I need two. One to chuck and one to place down. Oh, wait. Look, he's showing up on the map here. Hello. What's up with you? Oh, wow! Oh, no! I tried to grab onto the antlers, but instead I've got myself grabbed by the worms. Oh man, they're danger. Oh, they're big and creepy. Okay, interesting. Whoa. He's all goopy. Huh. Alright, it may not seem like I'm making progress, but I promise you that progress is being made. Interesting. So that thing in the upper right, a bunch of diamonds that are partially filled out. Progress on something? They look different than the progress bars on the left for the different passages you can unlock. I'll have to think about that more later. Yeah, maybe not so close to the grass next time is right. The reputation system. Oh, yeah, okay. I've noticed that that's a thing. Like, just through the... like, the interactions with the monkey people, for example. Wait, did I not grab a... one thing at a time here, guy. Oh, slugwort. Let's grab the stink. I'm gonna take 2 of them. Yeah, I've noticed that my relationship with the monkey people have waxed and waned based on my interactions with them. That looked like a lot of factions, though. Interesting. And leap. Alright, food. Let's put one of these down. Get you. You know, it's really weird. So far, this play session, every time going through here, the food being present has been the reminder that I have to eat, and not just the way that it normally is. Like, normally it's just a factor of a thing that I have to do every cycle. But for some reason, I've been just kind of forgetting about it. Thankfully, there's a helpful little reminder here. Okay. I'm not spending any more time here. I need to get the experimentation begun. Okay, hello there, Mr. Blue Lizard. I do not have appropriate weaponry prepared to deal with you. Oh! Well. That was an impressive move that he pulled. He dove right out of the sky and got me. Whoa! I guess that's just one of his skills. I've seen them try before. I think this is the first time that I've ever successfully, or they've successfully drop lizarded to me. Ah, the squids. Look, whoa! The wormgrass got stuck there for a second. I like that little spin maneuver he did there. It was a neat trick. Is this his home? No, he's still going. Crazy. Look at how far that this little freak has traversed from its domain just to hunt me down. Oh, wait. I'm free. I'm free. Oh, I got dropped in the worst spot. Let me go. Let me go. Oh no. Out of the frying pan and into the fryer, right? Yep. Yeah, man, the reputation graph up there reminds me of something, and I'm having trouble placing what it is. But it's giving me like a positive, nostalgic feeling. Yeah, I know. Okay. We're learning one thing at a time here. Sometimes not always the thing that we're setting out to learn, which is perfectly acceptable. It's just like real life. That's part of why I like games like this. It helps build your bullshit muscle, you know? Because, part of how Dark Souls helped me when I was in a dark place, a Dark Souls place, was that life was presenting a lot of seemingly insurmountable challenges. And that's pretty much all Dark Souls is. It's just a seemingly insurmountable challenge. Very surmountable. Easy even once you get the swing of it. But at no point does it stop giving you the, like, threatening vibe and the sense of joy and the sense of pride and accomplishment for making it a little bit further. And I don't know if it's true for everyone, but for me, I take that with me, like, into my real life. Because then some of those insurmountable challenges, or seemingly insurmountable challenges that reality presents, well, surely they're not as hard as Ornstein and Smo, right? Sometimes they are. Oh. This is not the best spot, friend. Man. Come back. What the heck? I accidentally traded the thing for a different thing. Nope, I just picked something else up. Yeah, come this way. I crawled through the grass again. I was an idiot. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, there we go. I'm grabbing on. Wriggling around quickly might startle this creature? Okay. Do I want that? Well, how else are we gonna make it move, I suppose? Quickly is not really, how Slugcat is known to wriggle around, though. Alright, let's see. I bet I can figure this out. I'm trying to wiggle. Go. I'm wiggling. Oh. There we go. We're moving. No, go the other way. No, the other way. This way. Turn around. Come on. No. About face. Yeah, there we go. Wiggle-based controls. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We have tamed the beast. We are riding the creature. Hi-ho, silver! And away! Yes! This is great. Nothing feels more powerful in this game than when you... with the little squiddly things in the shoreline that make you go... You zoop. They make a squirty noise and you zoop. That felt amazing. This feels a lot like that. There's a mount. Ooh. Is this where we want to go, or can we go further? We'll see. If the screen transitions, we'll at least know. No? This is where we get off? This is it. Thank you! Thank you, fair beast. You will be remembered, and tales shall be written about you in the archives. Ooh. New areas unlocked. This feels special. This feels right. This feels good to me. Let's get the bubble fruit. What am I holding? How'd this happen? Get that away from me. I'm trying to have a feast here, not a... Oh! Not a, inventory assignment. Oh, look at this. Full food. Maybe I shouldn't be in the water with the thing that can produce an electrical shock. Okay. Let's sleep. Okay. Yeah, he slipped out though. No breakfast for me. I'm laughing just because, like, seeing wiggle in the periphery of my vision while I'm trying to wiggle the beast around. That, yes, made me laugh. I'm easily amused, clearly. All right. It looks like we gotta. I don't. Looks like there's a up we can take here. Interesting. It like looks like it on the map, but is it? Oh yeah, I guess so. Look at this. Cool. Let me get more of the stink things here. The pesticide bombs. Since they may be of some use. Oh, wait. This doesn't connect like I thought it would. Oh, we gotta go back out if I want to do that. I don't want to bother that much then. I don't know what lays in front of me. Oh, what lays in front of me is a lizard-infested hellscape. Gotcha. Cool. So we're just gonna try to stealth past these guys. Which I think what we can do is we'll drop down here. And then we'll be on the lower section while they're on the upper section. No, that doesn't appear to be the case. It seems that they can go wherever they feel like. And there's a bunch of pipe shortcuts. Oh my! Turn around! Go! Oh, they're making a bunch of wet noises. I don't remember if these ones can climb the poles or not. What's that? Oh, it's one of those things. That could be food. Or it could be a distraction for one of the lizards. That one is in the worst possible spot, and that other one is in the other worst possible spot. I'm surrounded. Oh, goodness. Oh! Here we go. Yeah, distraction. That's what I was talking about. Oh, goodness. Oh, turn around! I thought I was facing the other way. Okay. So that's a lizard-infested hellscape. They're fighting over me. Could I get out? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, bad. Come on, let me go. Greedy little bastards. They can't even share, just one of them is gonna win. I think no matter what happens here, I'm done for. I'm just gonna restart. Alright. It's not like we were at a particularly high karma level anyway. Oh, is there a hint here that I don't know about? Spears can be ledged into surfaces. No, I know about this already. I'm pretty familiar with the old spear. BRB. Alright, thank you for joining. Hope to see you soon. Look, this time we got a fruit. I will, in fact, need the good luck. Since we know how to go here this time, let's maybe grab one of these. Probably not going to be useful against the lizard infestation. I feel like what could be useful is maybe using a smoke screen from the squid. Sneak on through, you know? For now, we're just going to try to be a little bit more careful than last time with our stealth. Maybe I can use like a noise distraction or something. Oh, I got a spear! Even better. We have offense as a last resort defense. Makes me feel a little more confident. Oh, it's just a lot less of a disaster in here this time. There is still a problem to my immediate left, though. What's going on? Am I spotted? Have I been had? They're activated. They smell me? It's like they partially know where I am. Okay. This looks promising. Spend as little time in the open as possible. Uh-oh. Oh! Ah! They were too low. Whoa, okay. Jump! Oh my goodness, the maneuver of a lifetime. Go, go, go! We just gotta keep slipping. Just keep slipping, just keep slipping. Dude, what do? We slip. Nice. Okay. We just gotta get outside of their territory, I think. Which way, which way? We want to go left, right? Not right. Left. Right? We want to go left. Okay. Okay. The frightening music has settled down. Oh, hello. Will I be needing your assistance again? Well, come back. I have food. Come back. Why did you not see it? It's gonna make me waste my spear. No, it's not. Yeah, this is a problem. Maybe he'll come back. Because that's the direction that I want to go, west. What am I stuck in? There's a little divot there. Oh, yes, here we are. Here we are. Come here. Come take the offering. There we go. Wiggle. Here we go. This is what I want to be doing. Wiggle mechanics. Oh my goodness, that is some tall worm grass. Horrible. Horrible. What evolutionary pressure would cause such an abominable creature to come into existence? Uh-huh. It looks like we might be going into like Monkey Man territory. It's a good thing I have a spear in my gullet. Oh. This is like Save Room, bonfire type music. Have we made it? Thank you. Thank you, good beast. Interesting. What's this? Oh no. Oh no! I missed! No! No! Ha! Whew. Okay. Okay. Oh, there is a non-violent food source right here. Oh well. It's okay. What the heck is that? I've never seen that symbol before. Have I? Where'd my spear go? What is this? Oh, whoopsie daisy. Fuck it. That was barely high enough. Ooh. Oh, no. Okay. I see. So we need to get to level 4 karma, is that? Level 3? Level 4, I think. Alright. So we're gonna try to farm here, I suppose. Yikes. Hi, dog. I am in a karma deficit. So let's see here. What are our options? It looks like there is a little down that we can take here. Yeah, I'm thinking this gate is where I'm supposed to go, since I'm meant to head west past the farm arrays. But in order to do so, I'm gonna need to get my level up a little bit. Okay. Eat it, quick! Nice. That was an easy one. Any chance I could find a spear real quick? Because that would be great to have lined up for the next to go. Because what I'm going to want to do here is eat that plant. And I'll take one of these with me too, why not? The good news is this is the right way. Ah, okay. That fills me with even more confidence. I was already pretty confident that this was the right way. Now I'll feel even less stupid for having spent time here getting my karma level back up to go through. The thing in the top right, another chat member I think implied that that's the reputation system. Unless I misunderstood. But if that's not right, then no, I have not figured out what that is. But I have been looking at it. I have been eyeballing it. When possible, it's often better to avoid confrontation. Oh, yeah, ain't that a fact. Okay, so not the reputation system. I will be paying close attention to that in this case. We need one more. And we have a spear. So we should be able to do this. Wait, can I even get up there? Oh no. I might not be able to even get to that. Okay. Well, there's some of the little zappy bugs around. I can eat those instead. Where'd they go, though? Yeah, that's about what I gathered from the tips myself. There might be something in there that I don't know yet. I am certain that I saw another. You know what? Hold on, I'm curious. What happens if I throw a second spear? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Where'd that go? Mr. Centipede creature, where have you run off to? I would like to eat you. Oh, there he is. Yeah, nice. Alright, that's technically enough to go through. I am going to peek that path that I didn't take, just to see what's in there. Since it'll be likely my last chance for quite some time before I ever get to see it again. And maybe there's food there. That'd be nice. Have a full tummy. Be properly set up, you know? We gotta go, like, through here, it looks like? Hopefully it's not another lizard-infested hell. If it's a lizard-infested hell, we're turning around immediately. Oh, no, it's a weird thing. Interesting. Can I, like, wall kick up this? Well, it doesn't seem like it. It's too far apart. More like this is just another way into this location, I'm thinking. Okay. Let's take the sleep then. We have enough food. I'm clearly taking a rather roundabout way to get back out of here. I think there is a shorter path. Maybe not. That seemed fine. Look, I want it. I want it. What a tease. Oh well. Man, I feel like maybe I just never noticed what the symbol on the gate paths are, but that just looks different to me. Alrighty. We now have the requirements to get through the gate. We've made progress on the hunter, probably for eating one of those bugs, maybe? Did I kill anything? I don't know. Oh look, the dots on the one in the lower right are all colored in now. Interesting. Okay. The symbol is from Remix. Okay, that's why it's new to me. I think this is the equipment I will take with me. There's no harm in going weapons akimbo. Let's find out. We are going to be in kind of a food situation, unfortunately. Hopefully the game is generous on the other side, though. Whoa. Huh. Crazy. I'm thinking down isn't a thing, but maybe it is. Because I don't really see an easy way to go up. Oh, I have my spear. Use that. What's up here? Ooh. Oh, I like that, like, theremin-esque sine wave that's happening now. Food. And shelter. I'd say this is a fantastic start. Get more. Wait, I'm holding a thing? What am I holding? Eat. Yes. All right. Let's set our spawn. Oh, I like that crunchy bass line. Oh, that's super cool music. Cut short on account of a cutscene, it would seem. So, yeah, we've seen this before, the fading memories of all of the slug cats. Huh. I think this just implies that we're making progress. Oh, what time is it? I'm surprised you figured out you need a free hand for popcorn. Oh, yeah, you'd think that you'd just be able to kind of with your mouth, but that's a little bit feral. As as feral as this world is, the slug cats are civilized creatures that eat with their hands, and they like to wash their bubble fruit before eating it. Since we have made good progress, and I am now in a new area, I'm going to take a very, very quick break, like a 5-minute break. I'm going to be back in like 5 minutes. I'm just going to stretch a little bit. I will see you guys super soon. Hi everyone, it's Wert, and I'm back. We are going to get back into it. Oh, we are back with animal facts. Like beavers or maybe otters, I don't remember. I'm assuming this is in relation to what I was saying about the food washing. It's raccoons that do they wash the food with their grubby little hands. Otters, they prepare their food by smashing the shells open with their favorite rock. They keep a favorite rock in a little pouch under their armpits. Beavers, I actually don't know how their diet works. I just know that they chew the trees down to make the dams, and they live in complex social networks inside of the dams together. Uh-huh. Nah, they're all little grubby little mitt creatures. Maybe they do wash their food. I don't know. I'm not. I'm a software engineer. I don't know anything about animals. I do know that the raccoons wash their food, though. Let's see. Am I going to orphan a family of little snood creatures today? Oh my goodness. It looks like they have orphaned themselves. Come down here so I can eat you. Come down here. Hey. Whoa. It's survived. We're just gonna go explore elsewhere, I think. I'll leave them alone. It's a family, you know? This game's all about family. Where am I going? Where's the way? Can I go down? I'm nervous because I've fallen for this before. Pun intended. But Miss Pebbles of the Five variety did say to go through where the earth fissures. I'm not going to look at chat. I need to make my own mistakes. We're finding out together. Oh, the answer is down. Okay. Oh, man. So you just don't know sometimes, you know? Oh. Now here's a case where I doubly don't know. What's this going to take? What? A little beast. That's what I call my pet. But not as dim. Oh. But not as dim as the last, it seems, I think it said. So down into the depths you go. As many others before you, drawn to the void again and again. An endless drip, drip, drip. Look at this. We're getting into, like, biblically accurate angels territory with these things. Much like these tunnels and caves that amuse me so, the bones of forgotten civilizations heaped like so many sticks. Did they dig too deep or not deep enough? Fools. We were right to drill straight through them. Whoa. Whoa, back to the toppity top. 2 sprouts, 12 brackets? I encountered the echo of something. Interesting. So these, like, remnants of... No, 6 grains of sand? Oh, wait, no, I spoke to that guy. That was like a ethereal, transcendent moment for me. As was the moment leading up to speaking with the freak, where you get that overlook and you see all of the other big giant boxes peeking out over the horizon, implying the vastness of the world. Yeah, that was an awe-inspiring moment. I thankfully didn't miss that. Yeah, and this one is also interesting. So there have been a drip feed of little beasts that have come through here into the depths. Interesting. I'm definitely going to, like I have with the previous encounters, I'm going to go back and review this whole thing that we just saw, probably next stream. You know what, maybe that will be a good way to open the stream, is I'll go through all of the ones that I've seen so far and try to just see if there's any theories that I can make from it. But yeah, when you encounter these, you get sent all the way to the top of the mega karma chain. Pipe entrances flash when there's danger on the other side. The color of the flash can clue you in on the other type of danger. Okay, so much like last time, it sent us back to our previous point of rest, but now with advanced karma. So hold up. I'll tab to see Steam real quick, because the preview didn't show the entirety of the achievement that I got, and I want to see that. It is 2 sprouts, 12 brackets. You encountered the echo of 2 sprouts, 12 brackets. Interesting. Why is it 2? Not like the sprouts part, but like, why is it 2 sections? Because we've had 5 pebbles, and then we had 6 grains of sand, and now this one is like 2 and 2 instead of like number of thing. Interesting. Or 2 and 12 rather. Huh, that might mean something. I don't know what yet, but maybe something. All right. Yeah, so let's head back down there, now that we know that that's the way. With the great confidence that comes with having such an incredible surplus of karma. This is where I want to be. That's where we came from. I was very confused for a second. I was like, oh, did he turn into a karma gate? So much like last time with 6 grains of sand, I want to look in here. Look, it's like completely different. What's this? Can I eat it? No? What is it? Oh, it's my spear, dummy. What is this? It's like pulsing. I'm taking it with me, I guess. Oh, hello. Am I meant to, like, get back up there? Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. What am I doing? Here we go. Alright, so let's head down here, I think. Oof! Oh, my spear! I lost it. Ah, crud. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's a way to go left, but it looks like we're going right. Man, where are we? And what is with these things? Do you like them? I can't eat it. Wait, yes I can. I had to, like, gnaw the top off. Cool. I get it. Kinda want that other one now, then. Yeah, it's like it got like a... I thought he was trying to put it in his tummy, but... It's got like a bit you have to gnaw off. 6 grains of gravel. Mountains abound. Okay, so there is like a title and then a subtitle. Okay. That's calling them 6 grains of sand. Yeah, you know, the sandy fella. Where are we now? The music is popping off about it. We are pretty well... Oh, no! What a situation to be in. There's badness to the right. That's bad right there to the left. Yeah, get that thing and not me. What the heck? Oh, that's completely different from the seaweed monster. But not as dim as the rest, perhaps. Okay. Thank you for that. I figured it was something along those lines. Huh. So, like, the seaweed monsters here work different. It seems. They're stealthier somehow. Uh-oh. It feels like time is almost up. Uh-oh. That's not a way I could have gone. Alright, we gotta try to go through this. What the heck? Yeah, this one doesn't even have to be in the water, and it's like all horrible. Ah, whoa, hey, what the heck? No! Oh, it spit at me and it got me stuck in the worms. That's not cool, man. Hey, man. That's a remix lizard, okay. Wow, so... Huh. The fucking spit lizard assisted the worm grass. All right. Yo, Angelo. We know that there's plenty of food along the way, so I'm not going to bother with these guys. I'm gonna grab a spear, though. Be careful not to crouch while going through the creepy grass monster. I'm surprised that I haven't seen... this is the old path. We're seeing, like, lots of decorative skull masks and stuff around the place, and I was expecting we'd see like the monkey friends, but no, it's just either abandoned or maybe it's like of civilizations past that we're seeing. I'm not sure. Either way, I am gonna suffer through this whole... Sorry for anyone that hates watching me suffer through wall kicking. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it anyway. Because I want this fruit. Can I climb that thing here? No? Kind of seemed like you could. Yeah, eat that. Cool. I like that they're worth 2. I guess because it takes extra long to eat. Yep. Alright, just gotta use my brain. Just turn the brain on. Okay. Brain activate. Go. Uh-huh. Yep. That was good. Oh boy. Oh no. Am I gonna get like to like 100 hours in this game and still be bad at this? I think the answer is unfortunately yes. I know I could just spend the... I'm just gonna spend the spear. I'm not just gonna spend the spear. I can do it. See, I can do it. I told you. Alright, last time we took the right path. I'm wondering if I can go left by doing a little leap here. Yep. Up. Uh-huh. Nice. Where's this take me? Oh, look at that. Yes, don't mind if I do. Yes, please. Fruit as well. Lucky, lucky. Okay. Interesting. Surprising how much Remix adds. I mean, I guess not. It's a whole DLC. Ooh. Oh, wild. Different paths available. Alright, you can leave me be now. I don't need to get shocked. I've got I'm you know, my food situation's fine. Do I want to sleep down here? Maybe? If I do that, then I'm stuck down here though, aren't I? I don't see a way to get... Oh, maybe there's a... Doesn't seem like it. I don't... I don't know yet. I don't know yet about that one. I see. So, if Remix is not the DLC, is the DLC like a new area or something? Or will I just find out naturally as I progress? Oh, is it new characters, maybe? Ah! It doesn't look like there's anywhere to go from here. Oh, up! Up. We gotta go up. How do I go about doing that? That's the question. Ah, leave me be. Okay. I'll get off your... I'm getting off your porch, dude. Chill. Oh, yeah, we go up here. Okay. Oh, I messed that up. Okie doke. I'll do a leap. There. Alright, now where are we? Still somewhat unclear. What the? Another gate? What the heck is this? Huh? A minus sign? This is a locked area, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Not sure if I've seen that before. We might be screwed. We appear to be screwed. Okay, so I'm thinking that the path we were going the first time down this pit was the right one, and not so much the one we were trying to go in. Uh-oh. I'm back. Oh well, rest in peace is right, yeah. No problem. No problem. We're gonna continue going down the pit. There's a lot down there to see. Rocks may not be a lethal weapon, but they have many practical uses. They can distract, deflect, disarm, stun, reveal weak points, knock creatures off poles and ledges, etc. Reveal weak points. Interesting. I think that's the only one that I haven't necessarily seen the usage for. Let's grab our ceremonial spear. We're gonna do the same thing we did last time. We're gonna go grab the one piece of fruit. Do we even need it? There's two if we just like, oh, we don't gotta go down that way. I think we don't need it. I think if we just continue along here, we can what's it called? We can get some food down at the bottom. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's plenty of the fruit that you have to bite the top off in here. Only need 2, I think, because they are worth 2 each. There we go. It's just barely reachable, it seems. Please check the shelter out. the one that I skipped and said nah. Oh man. All right, I will investigate if I get an opportunity. Did I check out what's over here before? I don't. I can see why I didn't. Cause this is death. Ah, okay. Apex predator indeed. Okay. We'll take the opportunity to check out that shelter. I'm not going to go into it, though. I'm not going to take it, though. I'm just going to look at it. Since it seems like it'll be rather inconvenient to get out from that as my spawn point. Especially since that just, for now, seems to only lead to a gate that I can't do at the moment. Mystery. Jump! Oh, my spear! Ah, whatever. hasn't served me so far. And look, there's another one right here. There's a whole bunch of them, in fact. Oop, food. Not that I'm exactly anticipating surviving this situation. we go. Wondering if there's a different way that connects back to the other section. Like if I leap over here, but that one made an even wetter noise than what I'm used to hearing. All right, I don't know too much about what these guys' deal is yet. Oh man, whew, feisty. Skip right past that. All right, where are we now? It looks like maybe there's a connection. Let's see. A dangerous connection, if so. Interesting. Very interesting. It looks like the room that goes to the left that I died in before connects to a little drop-in point around here. Well, let's try not to be seen by that guy. Still not 100% confident that there's a linking point. What the heck? It goes even further down over here? Interesting. Okay, maybe I will take that shelter. There's quite a bit to explore around here. Where did I come? Where am I trying to go? Left? I think so. Well, that's immediately danger. Come through. There we go. Alright, let's see. Whoa. Even if it's inconvenient, I'm taking this shelter. Look at it. This is the boutique of all shelters. Look at this place. Man, if you were thinking, oh, I'm gonna get Wert to see that cool shelter, and then it's just gonna be a little peak, not gonna cause a problem. No. I'm sleeping here, and if it causes a problem, I'm gonna be happy about it. Cause look at this place. Every single time that I die, I'm gonna come back to this place. That rules. Predator blocking the way can be overcome with many tactics. Create a distraction, lure them away with noise, deploy a sacrifice that they can eat instead of eating you, etc. That last one has had dubious results in the past for me. Cool shelter. Deluxe shelter is right. I ordered that shelter deluxe. Think this comes with room service, this place? I mean, damn. Oh, yep, here we go. Very difficult task of jump once. Ooh, that's a big chonky boy. Let's go up here. Oh, I like that sound. Oh, this poor monkey bastard's just in a really bad spot. I'm sorry, fella, but I really can't afford to stay and help you here. So I'm not even smart enough to help myself, it would seem. Yep, no, you served for the perfect distraction to get me through to this next little gate here. Oh, not gate, pipe. I'm never gonna get over how good the slugcat looks while he's just slinking his way through the tubes. Slinky little slugwort. Looks like there's some easy to access food up here. Let's do that. While I'm eating this, now's a good time to talk about just what's been on my mind with the whole, just the gaming world the past couple weeks. That Nintendo Direct, the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct specifically, the one where they showed all the new Switch 2 stuff, was absolutely insane. I've read the interview with Miyazaki about the Duskbloods. I can't believe any of that's real. The prices, I can't believe any of that's real. We're on a train! I just realized. Look, they're little train cars. They got cables connecting to each other. The thing that I was squirming under before is... Look, it's all derailed into the pit. Do I gotta go down that? Yeah, the 4-second Silksong clip. The Silksong just absent from any marketing for eons. You get 4 seconds of it in the middle of the like usually benign sizzle reel that they do at the end. I'm gonna go down here. Consequences be damned. Oh! Hello, what are you, freak? I'm not holding a spear anymore, I'm holding something much less effective. There we go. Where are we now? There's some very Pikmin monster type music happening. Is there? Oh, it's a big one. Ah! Whoa! See ya. Not me. Go for the other thing. How do I get up there? This is my final stand. Ah! I missed! Okay, oh no, leave me be. Oh, I wasn't even near it! I got away! What the heck? How am I supposed to get to that? Do I need multiple spears and I have to climb the thing? It looks like there's a pole I can climb on, but I wasn't able... I just couldn't get onto it. Maybe I was just being bad at the video game. Man, what is that thing? That creepy crawly. Huh. Oh, there you go, snatching up my corpse. Oh, weird, it grabbed one of the firecracker plants. Yeah, so like, Silksong still alive, 2 Deltarune chapters, FromSoft making a weird experimental Bloodborne-esque multiplayer thing exclusive for the Switch. You got a bunch of third parties in general that you'd typically expect to be going onto a Sony system, just diving in on the Switch bandwagon. And I don't know, it feels like Nintendo's just doing a weird, horrible, like, coup on the game industry. Like, we're gonna take a bunch of resources back to our end after Sony got everyone all upset with forcing their first-party studios to make a bunch of live service games that nobody wanted. And we're gonna jack the prices up on everything so that we can set the new industry standard to be $70, $80, $90 for some games. And yeah, I won't be surprised if Grand Theft Auto 6 MSRP is at $100. And I don't know, it's still not clear how the whole tariff situation is going to impact global trade and what the prices might be like as a result. I know that Nintendo is, for the past, I think, a couple generations, I think maybe even for the Wii U, I could be mistaken on that, but at least for the Switch, they kind of gave up on the whole... What did I just swallow? Didn't I have a pearl in there? What am I doing? They haven't been region locking their systems, basically. They gave up on that. But apparently, for the Switch 2, they have a special Japanese region-locked version of the console that will be cheaper. And I think the rationale behind that is they can't anticipate stability in the global market, and consoles elsewhere are going to probably by necessity be more expensive. They'll probably try to use that excuse as much as possible, you know, and get away with even more than they reasonably have to, you know what I mean? Ugh. But yeah, they're gonna want to not lose their Japanese market, so they'll want a version of the system that's more accessible to that market. So that means making it cheaper. And if they don't region lock it, then that means it's just going, you gotta be kidding me. I should have thrown a spear at it. What's wrong with me? There's more of my karma. So if they don't region lock it, I'm aware of this as well, then that means that the international market's just gonna scalp it from their Japanese consumers, and I'm sure you can imagine how that market's going to react. So yeah, and Nintendo's doing a bunch of weird stuff. The game industry is going to probably have a very interesting trajectory as a result of the decisions that Nintendo made. Hopefully Sony has... Why am I so stuck? Hopefully Sony has learned a lesson or two in regards to like where they should be devoting their resources. It's crazy that we got, instead of Bluepoint working on like a Bloodborne remake or follow-up or whatever, after their success with how good their Demon Souls remake came out, you know, a very niche title, you'd think that you'd put them on something related to one of the more popular titles that Sony owns as an IP that is in a similar genre, or even any single player game. And when you find out that, oh no, they're working on their own new thing, you'd think that would be exciting. Like, oh, what property is Bluepoint working on? Are they making like a Souls-like? Are they making like their own fantasy RPG concept? No. Sony had made them work on some God of War live service multiplayer game, something that they have absolutely no background in whatsoever, and then they canceled that project after years of development. So, hey, pal, you either got to go through the pipe or you got to get out of here, because you're in my way. Yeah, none of what you'd expect Blue Point to be working on had them working on something that nobody wanted for way too long, and then was forced to stop. Buddy, you are creating an issue. Are you capable of going through the pipe? Are you, like... Alright, I got past him. So yeah, Sony had just like a gajillion live service games in the works. And didn't really make a whole lot of sense. How to dilute your own market 101. Yeah, everyone's screaming lower your prices in the treehouse streams afterward. It was non-stop spam. I only peeked in once or twice because there are games that I would like to play that they were showing, and I didn't want to see too much of them. But every time I looked in, it was all that. It was 100% non-stop lower the prices, all caps, from just tons of different people in the chat. No, one wasn't enough, and I'm stuck on him! Leave me alone! How do I get past? Okay, so you can climb on those. Oh, there's so many. Get out of here. Leave me. Leave. No, not this way. Go away. Oh, great. In the direction I'm going. Nice. What the heck is this music? What is that glowiness over there? Why is this room so extremely bad? Oh, that's a lizard. Okay. What is this music? Oh my goodness, what a disaster. And I feel the approach of the rain. Oh my god, what? Whoa. Ah! Horrible combination of things going on here. Nowhere is safe. Go through the hole. Oh my goodness! Oh, this music is nuts. Okay, we got past that somehow. Look at this. Keep going. Is there a shelter nearby? I feel like there has to be one soon. Oh. It reminds me of the little statues that you control in the Tower of the Gods in Wind Waker. Oh no! Oh, phew, I had the momentum to get through that. That's a shelter right there. Wait, I'm going to that. Immediate shelter acquisition. I love the part of the song that said bruh, buh, buh, buh. Yeah. I'm right there with you. I agree 100% on that assessment. It's been between 45 minutes and an hour. I am going to take yet another quick 5-minute break to stretch and use the bathroom. I will see you guys real soon. Hi everyone, it's Wert. I am back from my break. Apologies for the, I do try to take hourly breaks here, when I can remember, since I am prone to repetitive strain injuries. I work like a sit your ass down and program type of job. So, if I'm doing that actively and then sitting in a chair gaming actively for several hours in a row, it's easy to like mess up my thoracic outlet or my back or whatever. You don't want to do that. So I try to get up and stretch. Where were we? We were... Oh, Subterranean. Let's take a look at the area map here. Oh, this is different. Competitive? What am I looking at? Did I select the right thing? I selected arena. Regions is what I wanted. Wild. There's an arena? That's nuts. I would be horrible at that. Subterranean. Look at this. Interesting. Farm arrays. I'm curious what the ordering logic is behind these. It makes sense that this is the last one, I think. And it shows a little slug cat icon to show that our slug Wert is in fact in that location. I went to that and I didn't even look at what I wanted to look at there, which is to see if there's anything in the region background to kind of give us a hint as to what we're in for. Look, it's like a dilapidated bridge. And some more of the glyphs presiding like a monolith over the bridge, and that kind of gives a sense of scale here, right? Like if that bridge is like footpath scale, at least, right? Think of how huge that giant structure must be. So that's probably one of the big blocks, one of the big machine blocks that we saw in the distance, or something similar but underground. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm excited to continue. Take care, dog. Immediately bad. Immediately bad situation. Let's keep our momentum so we don't get eaten by the things. And hope that he does. Nope. He's a slippery little bastard. Alright, we definitely have to keep our momentum now, because he's most likely pursuing. Might have been enough to lose the guy. But now where the heck am I? Huh. Interesting. I don't know if going right makes any sense here. Looks like that's just going to loop back to the place we've been. Let's check it out anyway. Where are we? Oh, someplace new. Oh, goodness. Someplace bad. Someplace quite bad. I have a spear. That guy is taking a nap, so let's just head through. There's another one. Do I even want to be going through here? This looks like a bad... This looks like a bad place. This looks like a bad place. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go... Let's go here. What do you mean? Oh. Interesting. There's food here at least. What the heck was that sound? Oh, that light turned on in response to that creature? Okay. Ah! Okay, so that's an ambush predator that tries to get the drop on you. Kind of. But it moves around. Freaky. Oh, leave me be. Yo. Yo. Oh, the path upward was to the left there. Okay. Audible cues are often your first indicator of impending danger, even before the danger is visible. And sometimes, you don't notice that and you die. Okay, we are going to try that path again, so I'm still curious about what lays in wait. Go up. There we go. Didn't need my spear. Is that thing really pursuing me? No, it's the little one. I can eat that, but I can eat this too. What the heck? It went into its hole. I don't get it. Did I do something that scared it off? Did the electric centipede scare it off? Something scared it off. Go up. What am I stuck on? What's this? Oh. It snatched one of the fruits. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, actually, I could eat one of those. Can I eat this? No? What's it do? Oh, that was my spear. Whoa! Well, I should have saved that. Holy crap. Note to self, the orange glowy thing is a bomb. Note to self. What do you mean this isn't a path? It looks like one. Oh, there's just shit in it. Get out of my way, dude. There's still shit in my way. Hey, man. Here we are. You're still shit in my way. What the heck? What, was there a food stuck in there? I'm very confused. Weird. I think I'm going in a circle. I don't even see, like, what the point of being in here is. Can I go forward anywhere? No, please leave me be. Ah, crap. There goes my spear. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. It looked like there was a way you could slip through on the right there, and I kind of just messed up getting to it. It's going great. Just dying and exploring Rain World. Ah, my bad. I do need to, like, either make my monitor view here bigger or something, or get the DLC installed for my eyes, because I definitely miss some of the messages that make their way in. Oh! Oh! Especially when I'm trying to not let that happen. Just slipping. Oh no! Now we're back down into regular. This is like normal, old school, unevolved slug cat territory, like pre-cube. We're pre-cubescent. Yeah, I know that. Huh. There's quite a bit going on there, like right from the get-go. What stage of the game would you say I'm in? I guess... Wow, that guy didn't let me even have a chance. I should have thrown my spear. What a horrible room. I think I need to just go a different way. I'm not sure. I feel like I have to be pretty far through, this slug cat's story, because we have developed the capacity to understand advanced speech, and on top of that, we seem to be... Oh, my monitor is doing something weird. Okay, here we are. And on top of that, we've been given direction from these ethereal, godlike beings, perhaps artificial in nature. So now that we have that level of direction, it kind of feels like we're honing in on something. So I don't know, maybe I'm two-thirds, I'd say, is my extremely blind guess. I've met 5 Pebbles. I met 6 grains of gravel Mountain View, or whatever their name was. And I met 2 something 12 brackets just recently during this play session. And we are following the instruction to head west past the farm arrays through the chasm that opens up into the pits of the earth. Have I met a second person? Yeah, we met 6 gravel grains. Uh-huh. This looks like the background we saw. Kinda. There's a little fella in the way in there. There's a lizard in the way down there. Alright, listen, dude, you're gonna have to... Uh-oh. I just got... Leave me alone! Hey! Asshole. Oh no, that's not going to be good for my reputation with these guys. But he was really leaving me no choice. I didn't have anything to barter with him. And he just wouldn't quit. I am now an enemy of the monkey people. It's unfortunate. It's sad. It's sad. I like them. But I don't think they're going to forgive me for this transgression. Visually built like Five Pebbles. No. No, spoilers, question mark? Huh. Not quite like Five Pebbles. I met before meeting Five Pebbles, I met... What is even going on in here? Like a lost-looking little alien friend that seemed hooked up, but not really able to do much, was surrounded by similar... It was before I had the square, though. I don't know if that counts as someone like Five Pebbles. Yeah, lost-looking alien friend. That was like the first thing that the yellow freak directed me to. Wow, the music here is crazy. My instinct is telling me to follow the train. That could just be because I like a good derelict sci-fi train car. Right or down? I'm thinking down, but I want to take a peek at what's over here. Goes quite the ways. The train car continues this way. Interesting. Alright, I gotta, like, lay down my arms. I pressed the wrong button. Here, you can have this. I offer you presents. Maybe I can give him one of these as a gift. Here. For you, friend. Gotta try to remember to just give them random garbage when I see them. Interesting. It goes pretty far to the right here. Whoa. Look at this. Look at this one. It's like big and juicy. Can I eat you? No? Like mid-range fella? Continuing to follow the train. There's another path down, it looks like. Where's this go? It's like a parallel path, maybe? Yeah, interesting. Okay. Uh-oh. I recognize that sound. That was like the sound that the horrible scissor birds make. Ah! Oh, it is, in fact, the horrible scissorbirds. Leave me be! Ah, I almost made it. Okay, I get it. And I think I understand the path of progression. There is a general eastward path now that we're down in... I already forgot the name of this place. The Depths or something. Bat flies is what they're called. Out of the air with projectiles to make them easier to capture. Skewer them with spears to capture multiple ones. Yeah, I've done that. have definitely done that. I usually overvalue my spear, though, and avoid getting it stuck or something. I've gone the wrong way. It's to the right that I went last time, I think. I gotta squirm through this whole nonsense. Here we go. Do I have the DLC turned on? Yeah, I have a bunch of I have the remix stuff turned on. I'm pretty sure I got that done correctly now. This doesn't... Did I go through here before? Oh, I guess so. And then I kept following this whole situation, it looks like. Interesting. Get out here so I can stab you. Ugh. Maybe I have to do a little one of these instead. Oh, geez, there's two of them now? This isn't a good situation. Because if I go up the other way, the horrible plant monster is just gonna get at me. Yeah, look at that. Its reach definitely extends far enough to be a problem here. And there's the... Are you spitting at me? I'm gonna have to use my spear on the plant thing and hope that I can get through. Come on, wall kick. Come on. Come on. I missed. I screwed this all up also. Oh, where am I? Oh no. Where'd my spear go? Ah! No, I needed it to go a cent a smidge higher. Okay, we're just gonna have to go a different way. I think that it's it's just not gonna work out. It looks like. Oh, wait, we got a spear. Ah. We can make another. No, maybe let's not. Oh, geez. Yeah, now I'm being pursued. Yeah, it's just cursed in there. I think we have to go a different path. Alright, we'll go this. Excuse me, we'll go the slippery way. You. Wow, it's bad no matter where you go. One way you have the bad lizards. Am I dead? Where am I? I actually don't know where I am. Am I in the lizard? Am I on screen? Where am I? I don't have the press to restart button. I don't understand what's happened here. Have I just disappeared? Oh, what? Look at the left there. I'm in no man's land. Chat. Wait. Where am I now? Okay, go up. Where am I now? How did I do this? I am behind the map. I grabbed a spear. I made it. I think I survived. I survived the out of bounds glitch. Okay. All right. I survived one problem, but there's still the whole just general where to go problem. I feel left felt better, I want to say, but this does just, I kind of want to see what goes down there. I don't know, where's the creepy lizard? He's in the worst possible spot. Gotcha. Oh, okay, we can do that. Come on, brain. Let's make some good decisions here. Have I been up to the left? I have, and then I died in that spot. I think the right was better. The lighting is more enticing in this direction. What do I think about the lore and possible backstory so far? Yeah, I've been thinking about that a lot. So we see like all these big giant boxy things all over the place. I'm assuming that those are so on our way to Five Pebbles, we have, like, had the exterior and the underhang, and it was like bounded by the wall. So I feel like a tremendous amount of energy and infrastructure is being utilized to make something like Five Pebbles possible. And then when we get to 6 grains of gravel, we see this overlook where there's a whole bunch of these giant box structures that extend. How did I fuck that up? Now where am I? These giant box structures that extend into the sky. So I don't know, and it's, I think I have to go back at my notes, but it sounded like that they were created to help break free of some cycle. So, and it also sounds like the rain is deteriorating them and just the ecosystem in general, causing these superior, possibly artificial super beings to deteriorate. And they are largely failing in their mission, whatever that is. And they mentioned the benefactors who are no longer here and created them towards such purpose. So now that I'm seeing like train cars and stuff, I'm increasingly thinking that this is Earth or some human inhabited planet. And we're seeing a fallen human or humanoid civilization, and what has happened. Oh, we're going deep now. And what has happened to their whole situation could be a result of their own hubris or trying to solve some problem in the first place. I got to Five Pebbles through the underhang. Oh, the rain's coming. Oh, please let there be shelter soon. The what? The what stem? Oh, Jesus. There was food there, but I missed it. I'm not seeing a shelter. Uh-oh. What the heck? I feel like I found something here. Where am I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, I can't even see. And it's wet. It's so wet. Am I dead? I'm dead. Whew. Yikes. So that seems like the deep into the bowels of the earth that we were told to go. We're already almost down at the bottom floor of karma levels. Our karma sinks as deep as our physical location within this world. So interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's try to follow that path again. What did I do? I went left? Why is the map updating so slow? I've just looked at it. Okay, so we went left, I think, and then I think we just kept going right, and then that took us to here. Okay. Oh, it's this horrible thing again. What are you? I stabbed it. Get off of me. Oh, I was holding the thing. Okay. Probably by the speed. Oh! Yo! There's a delicious snack if you come through here. Come through here. I prepared a meal for you. Come have it. And I got a meal for myself. Oh, what is that? Is that the same thing that I was just looking at? But it was like all big and hairy looking. Give me one of these. I'd like a second one, in fact, if I can. Get him. Uh-oh. There's lizard action taking place. I don't know if I want to get lizarded. What is that? Oh, it's just another one of those. Okay, we can probably slip past him. I don't think I need that. Forgot how sketchy this situation was. It thankfully just kind of let us through. Ew. It's like a creepy crawly. Take some emergency drugs with me. What in the heck? This is the right way. Eek. Man, it's... oh, it's bad out here. Eat the shrooms. Uh-oh. Go! Go. I'd say that was a good use of a mushroom. Got me out of a tight situation. And we're back into this. Isn't this interesting? Oh, I'm nearly screwed. I nearly screwed myself up there. Is there a beast in here? Filtration system is where we are. Oh, it's spooky in here. Filtration system. For what? What's being filtered? try to go down. Not seeing where a path to down leads, though. Oh, here we go. This seems pretty down. There's this. This seems familiar. I think we've been to this section. What have we here? Nothing? Something? This just takes me back up here. I don't know if I want that. What's down here? Nothing. Okay. This place seems dangerous. There's these freaky, nosy lizard-like freaks. Freaky freaks. I think I have to go the other way. This one's after me. No way! I feel like that phased through him. Yikes. Fight for me. Go down here. So I'm not sure where I should be going. But I've been given a second... I've been given a second chance. A new lease on life. Yo, they're out in force! We're going left now. Oh, I see an exit. But I think I went the wrong way to get to it. Oh, crap. We have to go up. Ooh. I see how to get there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah. I just made the wrong choice. Okay. It's good. One second. Okay, I thought maybe there's a technical difficulty, but it looks like we're good. Alright, we are at the bottom. We have nothing left to lose. Batflies and hanging fruits are far from the only sources of food. Some plants and creatures are edible, but only once certain conditions are met. Experiment. Yeah, I love that. I love how you have to wash the bubble fruit. I love how some of the things can be like the spidery thing. You can kill that guy and a bunch of orbs pop off of him that you can eat. There's these fellas, which you can eat, but only if you do it fast enough. Otherwise they electrocute you. I like that a lot. Oh no, he got me! I thought I could make the jump. Alright, at least not too much was invested into that run. We can just pretend like that one didn't happen. Nothing to lose, like I said. Nothing to lose. Man, these creepy crawlies are freaking me out, though. Good distractions for the lizards, I must say. Eat this. This thing's in a very unfortunate spot. Get this one too. Good nutrients. Disgusting to me, but delicious to a slug cat. Eat it, quick! Alright, this jerk is still in a really obnoxious spot. We just gotta go for it. We did it. I hate centipedes. Freaky little freaks with long tendril legs. Maybe it just needs to get one of the bat flies. Before I can safely go through. Cause maybe I throw a spear. That worked. Fuck that thing. Now we have a spear and a drugs. Take care. What is going on? Oh no! Let me out. Let me go. Wretched. Oof. This is a tough section. Small non-edible items can be stored in your stomach for safekeeping by holding down the pickup button for a few seconds. Yep. Yep, that's not news. If that was news, I'd be flipping out right now. Like, what? You can store things? And I would have... if it was this late in the game, my habits would be centered around not being able to do that. And I feel like it would lead to me never being able to remember that you can store things. I still seem to do a pretty bad job at it, though. Take that. A-hole. Take that. That thing's still alive after getting speared twice. Man, I hate these things. Ah! I did land right on it, didn't I? Jeepers. I want to make progress. I want to see what is in the filtration system. Why am I being sent here? Eat some food. Do the usual. Full tummy. All right. Eat shit, maybe? You consider that as an option, you little fuck? Oh, these guys are bastards. There we go. Made it. There's a lot of obstacles in the way. Spear. No, thank you. Whoa, what? Did I hit him? I hope not. I hope that was just an assist. I did not see that monkey man at all. We're gonna have to potentially use the mushroom drugs to get through this situation. Go through now. We're gonna have to jump over these guys like a freak. And then, wait, we probably needed more mushrooms because it's gonna be bad in the next room too. What is that up at the top? Is that a sandbox item? Let's go. Perfect. Was I tripping? Huh. Oi. Uh-oh. Where am I? I can't do this. Ah, messed that one up. Death matters little until you are ready to move on. Take some time to throw caution to the wind and experiment. Yeah, that's about what I gathered. Those are the lessons that I have learned pretty early on. Regardless of how high the karma level can go, it sinks down to the bottom very quickly if you are still in the experimentation and exploration phase of a new area. But then you get to these points where it's like, oh man, the way that I'm pretty sure that I need to go needs like a gajillion karma. And then you're just stuck with the task of surviving in that location and feasting, living on the land until you have the requirements to move on. And at first, in one particular play session, actually, I was super frustrated with that and the situation that I was in and what I had done to myself, among other things. But, you know what? It's something that I think I like about this game, actually. It has, like, different... What have I done to myself here? It has, like, different phases that you go through, you know? Why? Here we go. There we go. Spear, I think, in this case. Disable that thing entirely for a minute. Oh, man. Lizard freak right here. Uh-oh. Eat the mushroom. Whoa! A second one just popped up right under me. Crazy. Crazy. I'm leaving. Not for me. No thank you. Oh, thank you to that. Oh! Come on. Here we are. Whoa! That thing's reach is wider than I thought it would be. Alright, go through here then. You're a slug cat after all. Let's do some sluggy things. Not a fan of this. It's okay. We're going. Okay. Making it down the big tube again. Hold on. Is there, like, no sign of a shelter on the map? Okay. Hold on. Let's actually get in our head of what way we need to go. It's not really clear from the map, is it? Because you gotta use the little pipe things. Okay, we're just gonna wing it. I have a loose idea of where I need to be. I'm roughly following a similar route. I think I want to go here though. Uh-huh. What? No, that was almost right. I think. No. Down here then. goes down. Right, and then I think we want to go here. And then here. And this is really important. Not down here. We want to go left here. This I remember. This takes us to the next room. Boy, I hope there's shelter nearby. Oh, it's not looking good. From the shelter having perspective. Whoa! Oh, we're going deep. We're in the pits. Depths. I said depths earlier when I was trying to conjure the name of this place, or the broader area. Oh man, where are we? Come on, instincts, show me a shelter. Oh man, this place is like giving me such an eerie vibe. What is this place? Where the heck are we? Oh man. Oh man, this is not the right way. The depths. What the? How do I get up there? Is that just a no-go for now? I gotta go to the right? Seems a bit strange. Into a hard-to-believe degree. What is coming down there? Why sudden light? Yeah, I don't see a way through to the left. No, there totally is one, though. This is the up. I got it. What the heck? It's the max karma symbol. What just happened? What the heck? My karma just went all the way up. What? What? Where am I? Why is it all trippy? What the heck? Yo, what is going on? It's like I'm supposed to go up, but I don't see how. This is really something. Wild. Do I need to backtrack? Oh. Wait. I think so. I think maybe I'm supposed to go to the left, actually. Huh. Can I throw this? Okay. That worked. I'm over here now. Whoa. What is this? What a crazy place I'm in. I don't even understand. We walked past, like, the sacred symbol and then got the karma level. Man, where could a shelter be? This music is so, like, soothing and ethereal. I feel it just bliss. Guess we gotta keep going this way. Another spear in case of emergency. Whoa, it's like crazy trippy up here. Still not sensing a shelter nearby. I feel like we must be running short on time. Oh, interesting. Gotta go down the pipe, maybe? Is this a down? No? Looks like we have to get to that pipe here. Oh no, we're out of time, but it's not letting us, it's not killing us yet, I think. What the heck? Why have we left the special place? We're going further down. We'll need to go back up. What? This is a whole different? Man, where am I? It's like the gravity is low. There's these like much older versions of the totems that we've been seeing all over the place. Welcome back. Oh, what was that up there? I'm in a strange and mysterious place. It feels quite ancient. Yeah, this is the depths. Can I get on top of this thing? No, you just stand near it. Here, what's off to the left? It looks like I can go this way. So let's do it. The lefter, the better. Because left is west. And that's one of the only concrete directions that we've been given. Man, this is like super trippy. There's like almost a drunken filter put over everything while we're with like after images, very psychedelic almost. This seems like progress. What? Are you another Pebbles? How do I go in? Hello? Hello? Are you friend? What the heck? Okay. What's your deal? I can ride you? Why is this? I slip right off. You've got the symbol on your head. do you care if I drop the names of that guy? It's not important and is never mentioned. Oh, I'd love to know if that's the case. I do like coming up with my own names for things, but me knowing the actual names isn't gonna stop me. That's a guardian. Okay, I like knowing that because that has like a very thematic, like narrative implication to what's going on here. Like, what's it guarding? Oh, I can't just spear that. What the heck? Am I missing something? Doesn't seem like I can go any further this way. So surely... Don't call me Shirley. Surely there's a thing we need to do with the Guardian? The scary man? Can we ride him to victory? Oh, there's a down. I didn't see that. That's obviously the way to go. Man, it's like ominously quiet now. Quite a few of these like go down and then up little U-bends that we go through here. Man, the architecture and the environment of this place, I don't know what to make of it. It definitely feels ancient, but like future-y at the same time. Otherworldly maybe is the right term. I'm getting like a Chozo vibe. If anyone is familiar with Metroid. Wait, what? Huh? I'm backtracking. Really? No way. No way I've been through here? It connects multi-ways. I feel like this is the room I needed to be in, if that's the case. But I don't know, is there more left I can go here? Maybe? Doesn't seem right. No, this doesn't seem right at all, does it? I think we've been blessed with unlimited time for this section, so I don't think I'm allowed to go. If I am allowed to go back, then it's not easy to go through. Yeah, I don't feel like that's the right way. I'm gonna keep going left. I'm gonna head back to the left here. Yeah, I remember hopping over this. Right. Okay. So then which way is the way? I have a suspicion. A lot of these U-bends I say, it's the same one. It's just the same one that I went through. I just went through it back and forth. I'm a goofball. So is it to the right that I want to go? Have I been... I have been that way. It has a potential up to it. I think maybe that's what we need to experiment with, because I can't get up here. There's just no way. The spear doesn't... It does? It didn't the first time I went... Jeez, okay. I can get a replacement immediately. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna keep going left then. Look at this. Does the X represent sitting cross-legged? Look, it's like almost in prayer. Like a monk. Look at them. And these are controlling the things above them. They're like weird cosmic computer-y things. Crazy. Anything further off to the left over here? Could be. Oh, no. The pole doesn't continue going upward. Yeah, that's a dead end. So down it is. Uh-oh. Oh, we're going even more down. We're going down, down, down. We're going super down. Oh my goodness. We really are in the belly of the earth. Oh, it's crazy out. It's like all painterly looking with this filter happening. Looks like I can go more down here, maybe? This is unlike anything that's happened in the game before. Maybe it's somewhat similar to the Five Pebbles area, but that didn't have... That was way less chill, first of all. That place had no chill, with all the rot infestation. Wow, the music. And second, it didn't have this crazy, like, filter going on. Like we're breathing in the ancient fumes and participating in the ritual of the old ones. Ah, the music. I feel like I'm going on some sort of spirit quest. Like the answers are within me and they will be revealed. But only if I look deep enough within myself. It's beautiful. The, like, ethereal creatures just floating effervescently through the screen space, like cosmic entities not to be perceived. I'm just enraptured by this experience. This is why I love video games. Man, I mean... This is the kind of thing that sticks with you. I don't know what it means, you know? Maybe I'll come up with some sort of thematic interpretation with enough thought and time. But for now, it's just like... It's just art. It's just beautiful. The way that all of these elements are coming together. Wow. The music progressing as the filter gets more extreme. Like, I would not be surprised to find out that journalists panned this game. It requires a certain degree of, like, determination. You need to invest yourself into it for it to give back to you. But, like, whatever you put into this game, it's going to give back tenfold. My goodness. I'm just trying to take it all in. Cool. Like, the filter's noticeably getting more intense on the screen, and there's more of these creatures floating through space, and it's getting, like, harder to visibly discern Slugwort from the rest of the environment. Like, we're just becoming awash with this dream. Were we ever? Are we now? Or are we just one with it all? It melts away. The very essence of the world melts away. as does the capacity for the game to render it. Even our minds do not appear fit to process what is unfolding before our very eyes. It is majesty, it is insanity, it is life, it's death, it's everything. I feel like I saw like a little arms flailing or something coming out of the water for a second, but maybe just me. My word, the whole like universe is coming undone here. What is going on? I thought I had some idea as to like what was happening in this world, but now I have absolutely no clue. Where am I? I'm not sure how to progress from there. I got stuck. Jumping up onto something maybe? Is there anything I can climb or grab onto? Like this looks like just another way into this place. Okay, let's go back to the left maybe. This is crazy. Well, the game's definitely hard and confusing. Some games just should be that way, though, you know? Hold on, I should just try to look at the map, maybe. It goes down? But I'll drown. I can breathe in this weird fluid? I don't think so. Like, there's no way. What is going on? Just keep going down, I guess. This is crazy. Are we like in this... What? Is this like the mantle? Are we going into the center of the Earth? What is this? This is nuts. I'm not dead, so... Or maybe I am dead, and I've just continued to perceive as a ghost. It's like we're going through magma. That's the only, like, context that I have for the type of thing that I'm seeing. Even though we've got, like, air bubbles coming out of us? Man, I'm confused. Why are we not dead? I guess we're just doing the thing we're supposed to be doing here. Oh, it's, like, getting darker and thicker. And there's, like, an ominous whirring hum coming from below. What lies beneath this place? What is all of this? What is that I see churning into the left down there? What is that? Is it just the spiraling madness of the cosmic abyss that we are swimming through? Oh, you can just hold A. I was tapping it the whole time. Wow. Listen to the fucking... I could only... Whoa! What is this thing? Leviathan? Dagon? What? Am I in a giant brain? Look at the depth. The heck? What is this? Hold up. don't want like the capture to fail or anything. Like I want to make sure I'm getting all of this. Okay. This is nuts. One must wonder what a slugcat thinks. The slugcat is probably thinking the same exact thing that I'm thinking, and something along the lines of, oh my god, what does even that? You know, like it's probably something along those lines. That's what my thoughts are like. I am completely and utterly incapable of comprehending what is unfolding before me. Wow. The one thing that is not going to be captured here, so I'm going to mention it, is how cool the haptic feedback is. I'm playing on a controller. It's really cool the way that you get like varied vibration syncing up with these things like washing over you. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Can I look at the map? Is there even a map? Do I just need to like sit here and maybe let them look at me? I can't look at the map. I have no concept for where I am. If I did like thumbnails based on like a screenshot from a moment in the game, though, this would be a good one. The slugcat, just like, or slugwort, as I tried to keep calling him, rubbing his temples, trying to comprehend what's going on. I'm trying to loosely like follow the direction that the guys are going, if that makes any sense. I'm not sure what else to try to do. Because I can't seem to like go, oh, what is going on there? Oh, I think it was just one was close to me. I think left is the only real direction that I have. I can't seem to go down any further. I get like washed away by the primordial ooze. And I do get whipped back if I go too far left. Do I have to go up? Well, that wouldn't make any sense. Up is where I came from. Guidance needed? Maybe a very gentle and vague hint would be good. Oh! Huh. I got whooped down for a moment there. Let's try down for a little bit. Going left isn't gonna work. Okay. That's I like a confirmation in the negative. That's helpful. It seems like maybe down is possible though. I'm gonna try really like forcing my way downward. I'm not sure if going down is an option either. Oh! Come on. Maybe I am supposed to go down. It's just very difficult. It doesn't feel like I'm getting any further away from them, so maybe this is wrong. Yeah, no, I'm just like pushing against the nothingness. I'm kind of making progress, it seems like. It's getting darker, I want to say. Am I going anywhere? No? Interesting. I'm able to go down, it seems. I'm getting further away from it. So is that like just the final barrier and there's something even further, deeper below? Oh, the music has changed. The music is... something is happening. What are you? Hello? It's looking at me with its little weird face. Hi? Are we friends? Is it just inspecting me? Whoa! Whoa! What is going on? Is this all part of this one creature? What is this thing? I'm being dragged by it. I'm being dragged way deeper than I could have gone myself. This is like actually some crazy H.P. Lovecraft nonsense. This is truly like an eldritch being. I can't comprehend. I actually can't comprehend. This is not where I thought this game was going at all. Whoa, what is happening now? We've like become one with this thing or what? Whoa! We are now in space? Where are we? This way? Where do I go? Where am I? No thoughts to be had. Music. What? Very sweet and serene music, even. Oh. Slug cats! Oh, we did it! We did it! Look, it's the family! Are we from space? Are we baby versions of that thing? Whoa. What are we? What was that thing? There's more of them. Oh. There's so many. Is this even real? Are those all just me? Those are all just me. Those aren't real. They're like... I've entered the multi-space. Are those all of the fallen versions of myself? Just gonna keep following, just gonna keep going upward and looking for more slugworts to hang out with. So this is... So the fact that they all share... Whoa. What happened just now? The fact that they all share my input... makes like there's almost like a cosmic sadness here. Like I can't... It's hard to stay close to them. Except now they aren't all sharing my input. Are they? Well, now they are. It's like weird. I don't know. There's more down this way, it looks like. I'm just gonna follow. There's like light in the distance that I think acts as the guiding principle here. Because the slug cats, as I've noticed but never really pointed out, us as a slug cat give off a small amount of light, and I always figured that was just the, you know, a game design conceit to show your range of perception even when it's dark, and to make it so that it's easy to keep track of the slug cat on the screen. But no, it appears that these are luminescent beings. Wonderful little glowy creatures. But where are we going? What is the big brightness that we're heading towards? It's very abstract in general what's happening here. You know, I can pontificate about the world and the universe that takes place here as much as I want. The big giant space hum with the infinite slug cats of the void revealed to me by a cosmic monster. I really don't know what to make of that. I think you're not meant to know what to make of that. And we have entered a loading screen. Huh. Look at this. Look at this. So we've really like reunited with the whole colony? Is that what I'm to gather here, and it's not just a hallucination? Wow. We never get cutscenes outside of like a memory. We get the opening cutscene showing the tragedy of our fall into the pit of doom. I like that two-finger point upward. Wow, that's a very moved-looking slug cat. Whoa. God? Is that the end of the game? That's the end of the game. Wow. You have left this world behind. Huh. Huh. Wow. Yeah, I found out from, I think, reading elsewhere that it was called Karma. Wow, what a video game. And I feel like there's still so much more. Other slug cats to play as. There's the mystery with the lost alien that I feel like there's a whole different route you can take, maybe after getting the cube over your head, after getting the square, and then we could at least potentially communicate, right? Insane. I feel like that whole ending section really threw me for a loop. I was expecting, if anything, something of the I have no mouth and I must scream variety. Something of the ancient super intelligence variety. But what we just saw there implied something like entirely just cosmic and beyond human comprehension. It's very possible that multiple things are going on at the same time, I suppose. So are we from another dimension? Did we fall out of a parallel universe and land in this shithole? I have a lot to think about, and I'm wondering if anything happens after the credits here, or if, I definitely want to do like a follow-up stream, maybe a post-mortem. This game was developed for over 6 years. Yeah, I think I heard that. You can tell, like, the absolute size and scope of the environments is genuinely baffling. I've played quite a few Metroidvania games, right? And those games are known for their big, sprawling environments. I hazard to guess that this one is quite a bit bigger than most of those that I've played. Like, I feel like I could load, like, most of Super Metroid into my RAM, for example. Whereas this, I would have a very difficult time keeping track of all of the rooms within one region, let alone that plus how all of the regions are connected. The environment is huge, and the way that the story is told so subtly and environmentally, like, it makes me want to just... similar with when I beat Dark Souls for the first time. I'm just left here on the credits screen going, man, what did any of that mean? And it makes me want to just go back in and just research and find out more information. You've offered most of the Wikipedia page for the game, so you know a lot of the development. That's crazy. As far as I'm concerned, that in Rain World terms, I must be in the presence of royalty. I'm just a lowly rando YouTuber who doesn't even stream normally, and here I have access to someone who's apparently deeply familiar with the history of this game and its development. Cool. Glad we were able to make the journey together. Man. Yeah, so, like... I can't help but bring up Dark Souls just a gajillion times throughout this playthrough, but the feeling is so similar, you know? You're powerless in this world. The feeling that I have here at the end credits, where it's just the rain going, and I'm left with the faint, vague feeling that was going through me while that whole ending sequence was happening. And, you know, clearly you're meant to just kind of stew in that and process, right? But, you know, it's so abstract, right? It's so abstract and dramatic that there's no way that I'm going to come to any concrete conclusion even while I'm stewing on it here. The giant, like, spermoid wormy neuron creatures that were zipping around, and the one big one that got super close to us and had a little face, like, what was that? Is that a higher being that can transport you across time and space? Because it did grab onto us and we went far. we might have been traveling much further than I understood. Wow. There are 0 interviews from the devs talking about the war at all. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. If I you know, none of my work has come out yet. Maybe it'll never see the light of day, but I do a little bit of game development on the side. And if I were to make something this artfully constructed and deliberately, like, environmentally story-told and often vague in its presentation, I think part of the point of that would be for people to, by necessity, have to imbue their own identity into the art when interpreting it, right? That's why I like watching people's lore interpretations of, like, FromSoft games or The Outer Wilds or other lore-heavy games with gradual reveals of the information and broader implications of the things happening elsewhere. It's one of the magical things about art is the way that not just the way that the artist can produce a message, but the way that the person perceiving the art can interpret it and see themselves through the art in a way. And I've definitely done that here. I have many seemingly insurmountable challenges in my life at the moment. As I mentioned before, this game has done a very good job of helping me exercise my surmount the seemingly insurmountable muscle. I will absolutely be taking a little bit of that strength with me into my everyday life and the things that I'm trying to do right now. Are we all not just little slug cats trying to survive in the world at the end of the day? You know, not everyone can be blessed to have a life and career that takes them on a trajectory of prosperity and fulfillment. The vast majority of us are trapped in the cycle, as Five Pebbles put it. Here we go. You know what? I might not be able to interpret the lore, but I think I can maybe piece together a bit of the allegory of what's taking place here, right? We have these ancient beings whose purpose it is to help break cycles. And apparently, it's a path that many attempt to take, and perhaps most fail at. Sounds pretty allegorical to life to me. The endless grind. 73 successful cycles. Oh god, here we are. A final death count. 260 quits 1. Interesting. Time 13 hours. Met 5 Pebbles. Met looks to the moon. I like that my ranking is negative. What, I get a multiplier on a negative? That's not going to be good. It just doesn't do anything in that case. Okay. What? So you're expected to have more successful cycles than deaths to be able to get a positive ranking? That's insanely brutal. Oh my god. What the heck? Wow. What's gonna happen when I hit continue? I guess we have to at least take a look, right? What time is it? Okay, yeah, I have enough time to at least take a peek if the game drops me into another cycle. Oh! Huh. Interesting. Custom colors. So, I'm curious what happens if I continue. Is it just going to put me back where I was at the last rest? Or what? The hunter. The gourmand. Oh, hello, okay. So the hunter we've had. Strong and quick, requiring a steady diet of meat, but the stomach won't be your only concern. This path is one of extreme peril, where every cycle eats away at an ominous countdown. The gourmand. An indulger of the simpler pleasures in life, carrying the world in your stomach gives many tactile advantages, but comes at an increased cost of sustainability. Okay. The artificer. A fierce combatant, master of pyrotechnics and explosives. Keen to move up in the food chain, your journey will surely be one lined with constant bloodshed and warfare. Whoa. Like a weapon user? Crazy. Clear the game as gourmand, artificer, or hunter to unlock. The rivulet. The spearmaster. Clear the game as gourmand, artificer, or hunter to unlock. The saint. Clear the game as rivulet and spearmaster to unlock. Okay. Interesting. So we have to pick a secondary path, basically, for hunter, artificer, or gourmand. And then once we've done that, we have to do both the rivulet and the spearmaster. And then that gives us access to the saint. So there, I can only hazard a guess as to what this will entail beyond just having a different moveset or set of difficulties applied onto you cycle by cycle. I'm wondering if maybe if these are like different campaigns, or if you have different sets of goals to have to accomplish or something. Have you considered the Watcher DLC too? I have considered it. I was saying most of this time we'll see how much of this I want to get invested into, and how much more content I crave once I'm through it. So yeah, I'm thinking about it. For now, I am going to settle my curiosity and hit continue here. I'm assuming it's either gonna like leave me where I left off or some such. Looks like it. Alright. In that case, I'm just gonna forfeit this cycle. Actually, I think it was quick enough for that to not be a problem. Alright. Wow. Let's take a look at collection. Collection empty. Undiscovered transcription. What? May I say if there is more to that campaign? Like the one that I just did? Yeah. If there is more that I can do in the first campaign, then maybe a hint as to what that would be. Oh, maybe I should go find... Maybe I should go, for my next thing, worry about finding the lost alien friend. Curious. It rolls you to the shelter prior to completion, that way you can get collectibles and stuff. Okay, I see. Yeah, maybe that's a thing that I'll do at some point. I'm curious about this whole collection thing saying undiscovered transcripts. I didn't find any of these. Isn't that something? I know that there were like sandbox items and stuff that I both collected and didn't collect that I had seen. But yeah, maybe just because I didn't have Remix enabled for most of the playthrough that I didn't see these. Huh. Might be stuff to get for the following campaigns. Just going to take a quick look at all the region maps and see if there's any final conclusions for me to draw. It doesn't show anything crazy beyond just Subterranean, you know? Five Pebbles. Yeah, it looks biomechanical. The exterior. It's maybe the vaguest one, just kind of looks at the, like a hint of some structure, you know? Mysterious. Farm arrays. Yeah. It's pretty gross here. I don't think I properly took in just how gross this was. Nor was I able to even understand what, like, the farm arrays. Arrays is like a very computery term. And then farm is very, you know, biological term. So is this like the automation of some biological process, maybe? Sky Islands. What's the point of the Sky Islands? Like, why is that a thing that exists in this world? Just a natural consequence of the biosphere, perhaps? It does have technology intertwined with it. Shoreline was super cool. Look at the, like, weird claws sticking out in the background. Wonder what the deal with that is. Maybe there were giant automated octopodes. Shaded citadel. Very, almost cathedral-esque looking architecture in the background art here. Garbage waste. I mean, both the art and the title speak for itself. It's a stinkhole. That place was a stinkhole. Very stinky. Chimney canopy. Yeah, so a tremendous amount of energy was being utilized to power presumably Five Pebbles, among others. I guess the chimneys imply that it was could have been coal burning to some extent, maybe? I don't know. Industrial complex. Yeah, that's very industrial. Outskirts. You know, the architecture has been graffitied here, or designed here to look like the lizard. Interesting. I don't know if I'd noticed that before. But I definitely don't remember pointing it out. I'm curious. Okay. If you want, I can explain how the collection works without spoilers. Collection is sort of convoluted in its mechanics. Yeah. if you could give like just a loose hint as to what the deal with that is before I wrap up, I wouldn't mind. Not sure what else I have to look at here. Are the options different with the remix enabled, I wonder? Doesn't look like it. It's probably in a different menu, I'd imagine, actually. Yeah, arena. I went to here on accident before. Oh, it's cool. So is this like local PvP that you could do? Hold on, let me grab a second controller. Well, this one's not gonna connect because, oh, wait, why wouldn't it? I'll turn that off real quick because it's being stubborn. How about this one? Oh, look at that! Oh, cool! Oh, neat. Yeah, I definitely would screw around with this. Oh, cool. So you queue up the maps this way? Neat. I'll have to maybe get a couple friends over at some point and we can screw around with this. That could be fun. Alright, let's see here. You need to find the colored pearls rather than the normal ones when you take them to a place to get additional lore. Oh, I have seen and tried to grab the I like this music. The good YouTube edutainment video background music that I might steal or mash up with something. Yeah, I did find a few of those pearls and was playing around with them and never really figured out what to do with that. Okay, so that's a thing to be mindful of for maybe the next campaign when I do that. But for now, this has been Rain World. Let me switch to the just chatting scene real quick. And then I'm gonna exit the game. This has been Rain World. What an adventure this was. You can use Steam Play Together to do couch co-op. Yeah. I think I could get a couple projected beings here into the Albatross, and we could maybe even do something on the actual couch for the couch PvP. But yeah, for now, I don't think I have anything more to say. I did most of the pontification that I could immediately during the credits. It's possible that I'll have more thoughts as I let the game stew, which I very much would like to go do now. Just maybe even take a shower and just let the white noise wash over me while I think about all of this. So maybe next time, while I do my post-mortem and possibly go back into the campaign for some collectibles, I'll have had some thoughts that I'll want to go over. Rain World? Rain Shower. Yeah, exactly. My goodness, I hate how my chat plugin doesn't word wrap, it just letter wraps. I have to do everything myself. I write my own software. That's a job for another day. For now, I'm just gonna let all of that stew. This has been super fun. I want to do more. Maybe the next stream won't even be Rain World, actually. Maybe I'll take a break before going back to another campaign. I have a list of things that I would like to play, like I want to play Tunic. I've seen none of that, so I think that'd be fun to share my blind experience with. I haven't played Return of the Obra Dinn. I think that would be a good fit. And I have a few others in mind. So this definitely won't be the last that you're seeing of me. This certainly won't be the last that you're seeing. It's apparently the last that I will be speaking of English. And this won't be the last that you're seeing of Rain World. But for now, I am Return of the Obra Dinn by Lucas Pope. I think so. That sounds right. For now, I am Wert AC. This has been Wert Streams Rain World. There will be more to come. But for now, take care, and I hope to see you all in the next one.